Okay, I think we are back. I think we're back. Let's see. Hello, Mustix. Hmm, or not. Hmm, well, I got the right mic and everything. I see my voice popping up. I don't see Mustix talking. Maybe he stepped away for a second. Mustix? Yeah, might as well let the music go until he's back. Mustix. Nah, I was too sudden I didn't see if your sound came through. Dang it. No, it isn't. Ah, of course it's not. Why? Got you active and everything. Why? Because it's doing weird things. I selected that. And I selected that. That. Oops. Not that. And now he is audible.
Am I though?
Yes, you are.
Okay, good.
You're live and on air. Welcome to the world. Where'd the music go? I guess it's a good time
Yay.
to stop. Nope. It'll be the next song. It's actually a cool song. Sweet Home Alabama. Nope, don't. Nope, stop. Pause. Go back. Doesn't go back. Whatever. Welcome. Now everything is set up. Always takes a few moments. I'm not a pro. I presume to be one. You're visible. I'm visible. I haven't started the game. What? The save? What? Yeah, we had an update. Where's the music? Oh, that's the game music. The save game was created in an older version. Some recipes have changed. I like how it blinks.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Please check.
Nothing we're using. I saw that the other day.
Well, conveyor belts did change. So there was something about A to B and A dropping over to B and something like that. So might have
With
some
the
kind of influence
recipes.
there. But let's confirm that, and let's multiplayer that, and let's confirm that. Something like that. Yeah. I hope the voice is better now. We will suffer from some lags, most likely here as well, but I do hope it's not as bad as it was in Assassin's Creed. That got awful at the end. Don't know what that was. Hello. Music's joined. Hello. All right, synchronizing, 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 synchronizing. Let's see where he
I
pops.
almost have gotten my single player game caught up to this.
He's had too much time. I played absolutely zero. I was so busy getting things done. 5 days of work in 3 days. Yeah, you know how that goes, baby. Well, blinking in, blinking out. Hello, Musics. How you doing? Oh,
Hello, hello.
a little less ice axe there. Dang, you're in a hurry. Well, still a bit. Well, he's already at it, so. Okie dokie. Like I said, everybody, welcome back to Alchemy Factory's session. I think it's session 7. I'm still working on cutting the previous ones. I still have a few that I have issues with that sound leaked into the video where I have to. I don't know any better way to do it except the.
Got my voice out. I understand.
Yeah, yeah. The things that are copywritten. I didn't know your voice was copywritten, but I guess that's the way it is. You have to cut it out. Something like that.
Could have asked.
So we were. God, this is a whole different way of gaming now again.
We were setting up here. So that's what is wrong. That is clay, so that recipe not set.
Uh-huh. So it's nothing that's influencing the we have done. Yep. Either that or you just didn't set it the last time. I don't know. From the
We were rebuilding, so it's possible.
yeah, the short overview I did of the release notes. I think I can show them here. Release notes. Send us feedback. Get unstuck. English. Do we want to get unstuck or do we want English?
Yeah, there's belts up here that aren't belting correctly. So yeah, it's definitely a when
Yeah,
it's done, finish
it's just
rebuilding.
something very internally, very technical that they did, how they are transferred and little gaps popping up
No, I
then or
remember
whatever.
now. This was rebuilding, getting rid of Steam.
Ah, thanks, Steam, yeah. Who wants Steam? Go for Epic. No, that's the wrong thing to say right now. Now, what was I planning with the coke powder? Yo! Hello, Dave. Welcome in, Makers Dave. Hello. Just have to start up Alchemy Factory then. Dave pops in. You missed the whole miserable situation of playing Assassin's Creed. That did not go well. The game went well. The play went well. I died where I was supposed to die. Say it that way. It wasn't impossible. It was just me. But yeah, the jaggery jiggity stuff, that was very disturbing. Let's see, I think my stream is kind of backed up there. Yeah, there are a lot of issues going on there performance-wise. I am going to try, I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm going to try to clean the fans on the laptop. The other one had a DIY, or multiple DIY YouTube videos, how to actually do it from the producers. But this one is very restrictive with explaining how to do things. Or I just tear it apart like Hulk and like, rawr, and wonder why it doesn't work afterwards. Good. What am
No
I?
access to an air compressor.
I don't know if an air compressor is the best idea to push the dust further in. Yeah, as I was saying, I don't think the air compressor is the best idea to push the dust further into it. I like to use a vacuum cleaner in a very low vacuuming state and a very soft. We have any women here that use or anybody that use those makeup brushes that are very, very soft? I got one of those, and you can actually brush the fans with that and with the the vacuum cleaner at a very low rate. You can actually suck out then the dust. And I think that's more effective than just pushing more and more onto the chips. Yeah. I mean, I'm not an expert at it. There are computer builders that know way more than I do. That's just the way that I do it. And for that, first of all, you have to get inside of it, like which screws go where. And yeah, you're welcome. And yeah, it worked well with the other models I had. But going back to the Predator, he's like the Lamborghini or Ferrari under the laptops. It's just
I use
they're
a
not.
2-inch paintbrush.
I don't know if that's too rough. Like the makeup one is really, really, really soft. Like you can hardly feel it when you brush it across your skin. Like I said, if there are any people that use makeup, they know what I'm talking about. And with that, you can actually brush in between the fins of the fan without worrying about damaging it, unless you slam it like a hammer or something like that. Of course, then it probably dent it, and that's the last thing I'd want to do. Does it help keep things cool? What, the fan?
Yes.
The fan?
Yes. The dust
Yes.
restricts airflow, even if it's just like attached to the fan blades.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that is a serious question. If it is, yes, that every dot of dust is a friction, is, you know, doesn't flow easily. And I don't know why. Either I'm getting old and resolving, and so much um um I'm just dissolving and so much skin is flying in the air, or this is a very wooden area here. But yeah, where I travel to is also a lot of wood involved, and that causes a lot of air dust. And that stuff loves to stick to fans for whatever reason. If they ever invented non-adhesive, badoop, what was that? Badoop, finished. Yeah, one of those things. Yeah, then I'd be the first one to buy one of those. But until then, yeah, you have to deal with it. Dust is a thing, and as some of us know, 80% of dust is actually human cells. So we have 2 cats, and I'm constantly looking. Yeah, I live with, well, now it's only 3 cats. One had to be put to sleep when I'm at the outhouse as often as I can. Here in the main home base, actually no animals, so the dust is basically just me, myself, and I, and what comes from the open window. Dang it, there goes the hiccups again. So I'm running around this thing, considering what was I planning on building here. Are we going to supply steam from this now? Do you remember Musics? Or is this just going straight forward?
I thought we were abandoning steam because it is very, very, very inefficient.
Completely?
Completely. I think we were using this to make coke powder for
Like,
steel production.
I got the Coke powder. I mean, I came up with this all on my own. Okay, I already told that joke the last time. Basically took over the plan that you had already configured over here. As you can see, that is pretty much up to here, the same thing.
Yes, I stole this design on my single player game also. I did find, however, since I was doing the metal also and not leaving it to you, that this setup was not producing enough coke to supply the steel, and I did end up having to do a single coal grinder to do the coke.
Wait, a single coal grinder?
Yeah, using one of those with coal on
it. On the side here for what?
To make the coke.
For
you cook the coal chunks in a crucible to make coke. It's faster than the Athanor.
What was that you just showed me? That was a stone crusher.
A rock crusher, yeah.
And with that you put... yeah. I have, well, bigger. I mean, if you put your middle finger and your thumb together, depends on the size of your hand, of course. That's pretty much the circumference of the brush that I have. I have fairly big hands, so. Yeah, it's not just one of those pointy things, you know, for eyeliners or something like that. I have no idea. I don't use makeup. Oh no, we have no steel gears. Oh no, what is all this? But we're surviving because I'm not expending everything. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did originally say, do we have any women, but I didn't want to be that restrictive there. Other genders that also use makeup. Just to be
My
fair.
problem with the super soft brushes is they tend to not push into the heat sinks very well to get the dust out. That's why I like the paintbrush better. It's still soft, but they're just a little more rigid.
That's why I have the vacuum cleaner there at a very low, because you don't want the vacuum cleaner to cause the fan to turn. Otherwise, that will be turning into a generator and pushing power back onto the chips or whatever it's connected to. That's why you have to have the vacuum cleaner going on a very, very low power. So the fan is actually not turning. And with the brush, you brush each and every fin more or less. Yeah. And while it's doing that, you have the vacuum cleaner. I'm doing movements that you cannot see. Just to give you a picture of it, or a verbal picture of it, how I do it. With a very soft brush, I brush each and every one of those fans, and the idea is to have the vacuum cleaner to actually, the hose of the vacuum cleaner, to pick up that dust. It doesn't do it 100%, it does it maybe 90%. So some dust does land internally near the chip and whatever else. I'm not detaching the fan and re-gluing it or whatever with that cooling paste and God knows what is required. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I mean, that's doable as well if you dare to do that. But for intermediate, so you don't have to take it to the shop or anything, intermediate maintenance, it works pretty good. At least it did on the other models that I had. Yeah. And I did look in between the outer, what do you call it, the outer grid where you can actually see inside of it, and it does look terrible. So I have to do that really soon. And I'm thinking, to close the topic or come to an end of that, I think that is pretty much a cause of my heat issues right now, or the performance issues. It's not much a heat issue. I mean, the chips are so smart that they just reduce the performance so that it doesn't kill the actual chip. But as you noticed in half an hour ago, it was going something like that. If even Music's has to announce that it's jittery or juggly, or what was the word you used? Where he usually holds back on comments like that. It had to be
Oh, the
bad.
audio?
Yeah, the audio,
Yeah.
everything. It's all part of it.
Or jubbly or something. I forget
Juggly.
what I
Yeah.
said.
So I'm looking at this Stone Crusher. Why a Stone Crusher? I mean, Stone Crusher can only handle actually limestone. Why? Well, you had a Stone Crusher here placed.
And coal.
It says it can only handle limestone. Why is it
It
saying that?
lies.
Lies, lies. Is that the case? So I'll have to, oh, okay, I can do that. So you say it has, okay, let's try that out.
Hey,
Um,
look. You
l-
get
l- l-
coal
l- l-
ore
l-
for 4,800
where
in
am I
a
looking?
stone crusher to make coal. You get 360 per second. Or it takes 360 to
Oh,
give you
look at
100
that.
seconds. You get one every 3 seconds.
Wait. Look at that. Little packages was able to raid me now. Hey, worked. At least I fixed something. Welcome in, little packages and raiders. Hello. Hope you guys had, why am I little... Okay, I don't think I have my bot set up for that, but it should be fixed that, for example, now... Wait, no, Musics, you do it. See if that works. I know it works for me. Give him a SO. Number 6. think that's right.
Did do a thing. Did it help me with anything? Ooh.
You're welcome. At least it works now. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys had fun with number 6 continue. Why am I not posting the game? Is that... Eh? Hmm. Well, it's posting something. And I did, if you see, I did remove the double posting, so it's not coming from multiple sources like Stream Elements now. So as I said, little bot has taken over more and more control. Yeah, maybe I should fix something. That's probably the last part of the message that was last seen playing. That might be something I have to fix. Okay, you are Music. Are you changing? No, probably not because you're not doing steel. So you're saying I have to. It would be ideal if I set up a stone crusher. The five. If I set up a.
What? Because I hadn't done the metal math. So
Okay.
when I set mine up, I did something similar to this with the Athenor making the coke, which was fine for the iron because iron doesn't need it. But when I started making steel, the Athenor would not keep up with the coke demand. So I ended up making a coal.
Okay, I have to do the math myself again because I have absolutely no notes. Little packages. This is Alchemy Factory. It is a game in early access still. It is definitely one of my game genre type of games, except that you have to buy your resources all the time, which is kind of... but we have it finally completely refactored. You missed how it's looked a stream and a half ago, where we constantly had to buy the resources that are... I don't know how familiar you are with factory types of games, but we constantly had to buy the raw material. Where do we have it? Not there. But somewhere there's coal. Oh, coal's outside, isn't it? You had to buy the raw material like wood, limestone, coal somewhere. There you go. Yeah, okay. Satisfactory, yeah, you can mine that, and it's endless, at least in Satisfactory, at least the way it is currently. And here you have to purchase your raw material. It lasts for a bit. Yeah, it lasts for a bit. I don't even see where coal is. Where the heck is coal? Coal,
It's inside.
oh, it is one of those. I was just inside. Coal. Oh, there it is over here. Yeah, 4,800 copper coins, and you're constantly buying that. Or, as we did total refactoring, when I say we, I did most of the job, and Musics was assisting me with... okay, Musics did all the job of refactoring everything. And now, with my idea, what's going on here? What? Oh, shoot, they can't sell anything anymore. You see what's going on here?
Oh, are they full? Yeah, mine
Full.
did
that. Anyways, to continue the explanation, the money that is being produced by selling the elements creates coins that is then transported boink boink per cannons and whatever onto conveyor belts that basically go around the whole factory. And why does it do that? Because there are things called purchasing portals. These purchasing portals will then buy automatically the raw material that is required, like here, for example, the logs, and finished. What is it, a cauldron? Oh, we got a goal. Complete research of cauldron. Nice. Yeah. At least I got one. Not sure if you had that. Okay.
Don't know what it does yet, but I'm researching crafting things.
Yeah, okay, while I explain things, yeah. Those that have been around might also uh, like the update of what the current setup is doing. So this automatically purchases then whatever you set it to, like logs, and as long as there's room, and we have, or Music has quite a few, this is more or less his side, there's quite a few already set up, and this is filled up. I mean, logs don't cost that much, 200 compared to what I just showed you. Coal, for example, 4,800, and you can get quite a bit of it out of that. And then whatever you're producing then, yeah, it's like satisfactory. First of all, you got the saw table to make logs, and you got the grinders to make gears and or logs going just passing through to make line and rope, however that is made. He's got rope coming in from other sides. But yeah, it is automated in that way that we have the coins that we are selling return back to the factory, more or less a return of invest. No, it is an investment. It's not the return yet. The return is actually then at the cashier. For that, what we are investing here on raw material, here for example, the limestone for 600, reducing one material to the next material to the next material, throwing, unfortunately we can't see it, but that is a little slingshot there, throws it over to here and sends it on to the next thrower to the actual selling environment. This little, whatever it's called, selling cabinet, something like that. And then these guys come around and say, oh, okay, I want 27 gears because I'm going on an adventure and I know exactly that I need those gears for that. It's not very logical why they're buying things and how many they're buying, but do we care? No, we're making money. Now the problem is currently, I'm careful of saying that because that could be the death of prophecy. We're selling too much, but where are our storages? Here's a bit of a storage. Yeah, somehow Music is now spending money again, so this is kind of ending up. But these things were currently for a short moment. Everything was clogged up with money, which is actually something good. But it stops us from selling further things and producing further things. You know how it works, the chain of production. So that was a short description of how Alchemy Factory works. How is it coming along? Welcome in Wild Server Hosting. First of all, we tried the Steam system. It didn't work out. It just didn't work out. I tried to go Steam all the way from the beginning. It just couldn't keep up. The Steam was producing enough to produce Steam, basically. It was a roundabout producing enough for its, not even enough for itself, actually. And it kept running out. So we kind of switched back now for the moment to a Coke grinder or Coke powder grinder or Coke powder creation here. Yeah. So we got a little setup here that we have multiple times with an additional, what am I about to set up here? To use this kind of setup. What we're using, yeah, it was supposed to be self-sufficient.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They don't have to be logical.
No, they go on experiments, but with 57 wooden gears. I mean, it's see, he just, but I don't even know how much it just, can I see? 7 diamond ropes.
You're a nerd. Haven't you ever gone to Radio Shack and just bought like 50 resistors for no reason?
I have one of those, what are those miniature computers called? I got a name right back there. What's the name?
Raspberry Pi, Arduino?
A Pi, well, kind of a Pi, yeah. I'm not sure if it actually is a Pi, a Raspberry Pi, but something like that. It's terrible for buying capacitor. I don't think I've bought that, but yeah, would I have more time? Like, there, 6 wooden gears and 6 bricks. Like, what is he gonna do? He's gonna throw at the monsters the bricks and then gear them up so they can be rolled away with the gears, or what? Just don't
So
question.
you affix the gears to the brick so you can make rotating bricks.
Oh, Arduino, that's the one. Yeah, it's not a Raspberry. It's an Arduino. Yeah, it's a really raw thing where you
I
just...
said Arduino.
Oh, you did? I thought you said Raspberry. Or you
I
said
said
both.
both.
Okay, you said both. Yeah, I got TTS in the ear. I got ear plopping noises, and I'm got thoughts going through my mind. And I'm trying to make a sentence that makes sense sometimes. And yeah, the Arduino. That's the one I have there. I made a clock, made a thermometer or something like that. And yeah, once I run out of the circuit boards to build more things, I'll probably be one of those buying 50 resistors or something, or just another set. I don't know. Yeah, the Arduinos are really fun. So you level up a few more times since did we level up? Maybe. We did do some researching. Oh, look at the money. What the heck? Something went
What the
well.
heck? 109,000?
Yeah, 134.
64,000 in blue potions, 36,000
It's
in
still
yellow
going up. It's
potions.
still going up. It's still going up. I didn't push any buttons. I like to have it going on its own. So you actually did a backseat reveal here. 109. Ah, man. So we needed another purchase automation thing there, it looks like. And of course, the moss wood or mushroom wood or whatever the thing's called. Yeah. And a couple of other things. But a lot of these things are now automatically bought. I hope you were there when I just explained that. How am I supposed to call you? Wilds? Servers? Hosting? Jim? Bob? Whatever. Whatever you prefer. We got
Jim Bob.
everything. Jim Bob? John Boy? No, that's a different movie. Too Wild. That's something not to remember. I'll try to remember that. Too Wild.
Pyro.
Yeah, yes.
It's time to less chatty, more productive. I need a smattering of nails.
Sir?
Don't sir me.
Oh, I am serving you.
Don't sir me.
Sir? Yes,
nails.
sir. Let me think about this. Nope. No black powder. We are, from development side, not much further with the products, I'll just say. We got a bit further, like we got the turquoise, I think is the highest we've done. So don't reveal too much what else is awaiting us. I mean, we got the research tree where we can look at it ourselves, but we don't have gunpowder yet. So let me see what we need here. I think we're doing this. I think it was 2 out, right? 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, no tips. Okay. That's fine with me. If you can hold back. I mean, if I want tips, I'll definitely ask. No problem with that. I was going to ask you last time, but unfortunately you weren't there, how you actually got this Steam to work, but our current design approach is actually not to go with Steam. We gave it a try. Didn't work out for us. We are moving away from that. Might not be the best decision, but it's our decision right now. So this gives... Why are you not buying? Because you don't have enough, but 4,800. This whole thing is going to fill up. Maybe I should put it a bit closer. The Steam, you need things you don't... Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, you kind of got me hyped there, like, oh, Steam is the way to go for everything. And so I even did the initial power supply with the Steam itself trying to be self-sufficient, you know, and it kind of ran out. what else to expect there? Yeah. Are you? It's still not full. La 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 la. Plop. Okay, and what do I do with the... I got coal. What do I do with the coal? It is, but yeah, the fuel was supposed to come from the steam itself. It was supposed to be self-sufficient, but it is absolutely pretty much a one-to-one self-burner. It's a money burner. Musics, what did you do with the coal then? Is that what you fed for the...
You feed it into crucibles to make coke.
I have the crucibles already here with planks.
Yeah, you gotta make another furnace. There's plenty of charcoal there to fuel another furnace.
Yeah, that's a thought problem I had, that I was, like I was saying, I was planning on going totally self-sufficient with the idea that Steam can do everything. Why am I building a new... You're gonna have to help me a bit here. Why am I building this? I want to understand what I'm doing here. No, my monitor is gonna go down for 10 minutes. I did a refresh. It's going down in 10 minutes. I cannot stop that one. Ugh. Never get an organic monitor. They have too much of their own mind. I actually did a you can rest now thing. And now it's saying, no, in 10 minutes I'm off. Okay, so I have the charcoal powder feeding the stone furnace. Now you say the coal is supposed to go in a crucible on top? Is that what you're saying? Musics?
What I'm saying is
Yes.
the coke that you're getting from the Athanor is not enough to supply a steel production. So you need the charcoal going through crucibles to
charcoal
supplement
going
your
crucibles.
coke production.
I got coal going through crucibles.
Yes.
Charcoal? I have to make charcoal,
Your charcoal
first?
goes into the Athanor to make coke, and it's supplying the fuel for the furnaces.
Why do I suddenly have 3 of these now?
Because I put 3 of them there. And you
Okay,
need
now they are producing Coke. Coca-Cola.
powder.
No Coke.
Powder.
This is the... No. Now they're producing powder. God dang it. Stop confusing me. So this is Coke powder, this is Coke powder. Why is that one far shorter?
Listen, they're not all the same length.
It's not a matter of length. Of what? Okay, we tried to save money here with wood. That's why that one is extended. Now I'm buying tons of coal after all to make Coke powder. This Coke powder is then what? The fuel? What? And this Coke powder is then meant for what? To feed which part of our chain? This Coke powder.
Hang on. I did a thing. I broke something. I'm fixing it. Let me focus for a second.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to understand the design. You know, that's kind of how like I am. Like, we have Coke powder here, but it can't keep up with something. And that part I haven't understood. Which part can it not keep up with? Feeding the... God, what are actually the requirements here? Is it that or is it that? This one. That needs iron. and coke powder, plus coke powder to feed the Athenor. I'm guessing Mystics means we have the extra coke powder to feed the
this
Athenor.
whole setup,
yes,
here
oh, you're
is
disappearing.
Oh, sorry. This whole setup there with the furnaces and the charcoal and the coke, right?
With the output to these 5 here. Yeah.
The whole purpose is to create enough charcoal to power all the furnaces you're going to need, because you're going to need a lot of furnaces to smelt your iron and your steel and your everything else metal. So this will give you that charcoal to fuel that, and it's efficient.
This is only to fuel it. These 5 things are just to fuel it.
The coke you will need to make steel from iron.
Which coke? I got coke powder here, and I got coke powder here now.
Because the coke powder here coming from the Athenor is not enough. It's not enough. It doesn't come out of there quick enough. You're getting 35. You're getting a third of a belt. It's not enough. So
these 5
is needed to supplement.
These 5 is not enough. So this is just a 6th one that I need to keep up with it.
Basically.
Where's my? So I just pipe it over here, and we're all good.
So then you're just going to belt it along with that down to wherever you set up your iron, your steel, your copper, your bronze.
Okay.
Sir.
Yes. I'm looking.
At me? Yeah. We are starving for metal product.
Yes, I understand. Totally. There's no brain.
No, never do that again.
There's no brain.
It's the same on the other side.
Make us to Eve. Why? The coke powder.
That being said, I will be right back after these messages.
We're both... okay, I'll let you go first. Yep. So I guess I take over my own stream. Okay, let's check out the math again. So... we are actually trying to get steel back up and working. So for that, we need iron ingots, which we don't have working at all anymore. So for that, we need iron ore in a smelter. Okay, where are we going to pipe these guys along them? Because, for example, if we have one of these over here, let's say, for example, that. You're welcome. I also love the laughs. What is this box? That's all the iron ore we already bought, I guess. Or... No, I'm gonna have to have a mandatory break anyways. My monitor is telling me it is going to shut off in 3 minutes. And it's going to stay off for 10 minutes. So, what I can do though, before it does actually shut off, I can push it up to here in the hopes... push that over there and push that over there. Then I can actually continue without everything going blank. The monitor will go blank, but I have you guys on a different monitor. And welcome back, Musics. That is the perfect timing. Actually, it's a minute too early. I do not know how you have... What? You're going away? Is that what you said? I'm gonna have to come up with a plan now how to set up the iron, and then later on the steel, and later on then sometimes bronze, and how to have the coke powder passed along the lane. I'm not sure about that yet. I don't like this solution yet, but here we have the money coming in. I was thinking maybe pass it back over here and have it run along that lane, which would allow us coke powder to be piped into wherever we need it, and the raw material piped from this side wherever we need it. So something like that. Something like that. Something. It might actually be different to what you designed. Let's move this over maybe a bit more. Is that enough? Like I said, I do not know how you actually set up this part. Like, does it actually go around like this and then just gets piped in? Is that how you did it? Or are you just going to leave it up to me to figure it out? Mystics. Did he go away again? Did he actually go away?
No, I did not.
Or are you just not answering? You can say yes or
I
no.
wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Somebody's got to earn us 100,000 copper a day to make up for your lack of production.
You're putting pressure where pressure shouldn't be.
What was you asking now?
Where to pipe in the material and where to pipe out, you know, so you can have the coke powder constantly piped into wherever it is required. So I kind of, there goes the monitor. I was kind of thinking of, pulling this back over here so we might have enough room for the factories.
If I were you,
Yes.
I would build. So yeah, you've got the purchasers back here.
Something like that, because we got the money running along that lane.
Yeah, I would pull the coke.
I can't
I
see
would
you.
pull that away from. I would pull that away from the wall, maybe a square or two, and then run your resource behind.
Click, 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 click. So you're saying the idea I have is crap. Okay. 52 coal, yeah, that was initially filling up the lane. So
pay no mind to the 36 silver on Salt Rock.
As I saw the 56k for coal, I closed it.
But yeah, I would run your resource along the wall, put your machinery here for the output on this side so we can run it through the windows and the doors.
Okay, so so the coke could actually go even further behind the money lane. There is actually another lane there. Is that what you're saying? So like that?
Something
and then
like
and
that,
then
yes.
have the money come down kind of ish. Whatever, like that. And
now you're going to have to finagle away with the iron. I can show you what I did, but so you don't have to have the purchasing portal like on the ground, because you're going to need a furnace and the iron smelter, and the input for the iron smelter is 6 blocks up, and you don't want 6 blocks up worth of iron on the belt.
I don't. It's far cheaper than the coal what I just did here.
Yeah. You ideally don't want that either.
Well, actually we only have this here, but
yeah. It's there. We've already paid for it, so.
Yeah. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, Wilds. I already forgot the name, what I was supposed to call him. 2 Wilds, Wild 2, 2 Wilds, 2 Wild. I think it was 2 Wild, right? 2 Wild. Call it night. Okay, have a good night. Okay, words, and sorry for my sarcasm. Wait till Scotty finds out. I'm piping. I'm used to the comments from Scotty. Yeah, and have a good night. And sorry for don't be sorry for your childish sarcasm. Leave it to me to criticize your comments. No. All good. All good. Okay, I have no idea. I do not see it right now. But I think I'm on the break. If I'm not on the break, I personally am on the break. And
it just started, yeah.
I'll be right back. That's kind of a good view there. So yeah, everybody stand up, do some stretching. I certainly will. And music's for those that do not stand up.
To take over.
Thank you very much, and I shall be right back.
Yes. All right. So, have I, interesting. Have I. So there's that, and a stone crusher, yes. So we want to run it through one of those to make that. Oh, I see. So what does one of those take? Oh, things I have. If you have any gears saved anywhere, because I have a feeling that we don't. We don't. Do we have any steel saved anywhere? It's iron. We do. I'm stealing the steel because I need iron gears.
That's why we reserved it.
Made in a process. There. And plop. All of my wood product is still working. Oh, it is. All of my stone product is still working. Oh, it is. All of my plant-based product is still working. Oh, it is. All of my quicklime-based product, it is. All of my mushroom-based product, very good. And my charcoal and Athanor-based products, yes. All of the potions are still good. They are. I'm running low on blue potions. Is that a me problem, or are they just buying too damn many problem? That's a they're buying too damn many problem. That's a good problem to have. And then salt is backing up. That is good. All of that is running smooth. Let's go see how metal's doing.
Don't.
Ah. So far, the potions are a mix of a dry good and like a plant extracted good.
Short answer, he
Like
makes them himself. Right?
No.
Yes.
Yeah. There's something that we craft. So the healing potion is made with flax fiber, which is like a cotton kind of a thing, and ground up sage. The yellow potions, where are they? Is made from linseed oil and plant ash, which is cooked sage. So it's plant material basically. herbs and whatnot. And then the blue potions, kind of the same thing. You get your what are those called? The red currant seeds made into a, they call it fruit wine with mushrooms and soap powder for some reason. I don't know why I use soap, but it's pretty much all plant based.
Hmm. So what is this going to be? This will be the start. What do you mean about iron? I want 6 things up. I should do it on the higher platform. Is that what he said?
So the smelter goes on top of a furnace. So the furnace is 3 blocks high, the smelter is 3 blocks high. And the input for the iron is at the top of the smelter. So the input's 6 blocks high.
Where are you again? There's the smelter, but I need the furnace. Furnace. Why is it down here? There it is. So this can be fed from down here. I don't know how many to make. So leave a bit of room. How much room do we need? That going back there needs at least 1 room. Can you build blocks?
Yeah.
No. Not like that. So I was thinking of having the furnace be fed underneath with the coal. That doesn't work.
What I did.
Is there a longer beam like this that I can put on top? Haha. Okay. Can I squat? Thank you. That didn't sound right, but doesn't matter. So I can do something like
I'm going to share with you, young Padawan, a secret.
I don't know if I want the secret yet. Do I want the secret yet? Just let me show you the idea. It might be a terrible idea. Might be a terrible idea. I don't even know if I need that. Because on top of that, I can put one of these. Yeah, I do need that, okay. And then I could have... that. And then I could have... that. And then I could have... It's still not high enough, is it? Because it even goes higher. Ah, but it comes out the same side. Oh, okay, there's a problem. I mean, I could leave one spot open. To have it push. Why can you not turn the top from the bottom? Ah! Okay, what's your secret, Mr. Master Yoda? I still think the idea is good. Hmm? Hmm. Thank you. Thank you.
Mine is not used in anything yet. Okay. So what about this? Is this used in anything yet? No, none of this is used in anything. So for now, that's okay.
Yep.
Unless let me take a peep.
Peep.
That needs
That
it.
worked.
Interesting. What the hell is that? Do I know that is clay powder? Ah.
That is still not high enough. Dang it. Still not high enough.
Look to your right.
Do I? Yeah, I was getting there. But yeah, something like that. Okay, that part I didn't quite have figured out yet. But how do you get a... What is that part? Oh, Jesus. How do you get this one floating? What is this down here? No. What is... If there is a conveyor belt you can build on top of it?
Lab table. Lab stands. It's almost at the bottom of the building list and structures.
What? These are miniatures.
Mm-hmm.
These are miniatures. So
I discovered those on my single player game. That's what I wanted to tell you. Like, no, don't tell me your secrets. I want your secrets to stay secret. Blah, blah, blah,
but
blah,
why does it look like that? Like it's a huge stand. How do you get it vertically? To look like it does on the...
Hit T.
No, it still doesn't look like this though. Lap stands.
You put
Oh,
a
it's
small
just
one next to a
duh.
big.
And
Wait.
oh god. And then on top of that you can do that. And then even underneath that you can do that. Oh jeez, that's... Gotcha. Okay, that allows you...
Convenient. As I said, I discovered that on my single player game, and it was like, oh, these buses are much nicer now.
Okay, but that... Is that basically what I was doing here then? Yeah. So this part would basically be getting us over to here. How did you do? I can't see inside of there what you did there with the top here, but I'm guessing you have additional. Can they go? Oop. Ah. Ah, spiders. Huh, okay. Eh,
Yeah,
clicked the
you could
wrong
have
one.
done it too high. I didn't.
So I don't really need this stuff on the side then anymore, do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? I might. No, I might not. Get rid of
Quick
all
BRB.
that. BRB? Okay. So what we want. See if that works. We want. We will. Can I not go higher? Oh, it's just a single or a double. Okay. We need something coming out. That. And something coming in. Okay. Here we got the in front. This is just to get over it. This is the money that is still too low. Okay. This has to be doubled up and maybe. I don't know if we can do it like. Because we need basically. Because we can't. Now we can't position it like that. So. Uh, is something like that? Am I thinking right? This is where. Can we step on these things? We can. Good. This is the input. So this will be one of these. Yes. Feeding that. Now from there, we feed the money in. So popping things is not good because you can only do single ones. Okay. So I think it was here, right? Where the money comes down. Here. Meaning. Um, something like that. Ah, stop it. Stop. Stop. You weren't high enough. Continuing this whole construct.
I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Back again. Oh.
Back again. So. Something like that, right?
Yeah, because you don't want. Yeah. You don't want a buffer between the buyer and the resource grinder.
I can't get much closer than that. Yeah.
You cannot. That's indeed very efficient, sir.
What I didn't check is how much material it costs, but I think that is one and ooh, nails. Ooh, nails. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder who's producing the nails. Damn it. Yeah. But that is a very, very nice construction there that you can actually then go from here and build your variables there. I'm just not sure how many of these we're going to actually need. Now we're going to get this guy in there. That goes out there. Okay. Ooh, I can't get past it. Finished. What is finished? What is that thing? The heck was that?
Advanced blender.
Ah, cool. I'm so
of which
glad
I
we
need 4 copper bearings to make.
Okay, this guy is now finally responsible for buying what? Iron. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Did I change my resolution again that I can't see the whole inventory? What's going on there again? So that is burning and producing iron. So we finally got the iron. What we're going to do? How many of these should we do? I want this thing scalable. I guess we could kind of pull it out. Make a little mini bus here on this side. I guess. That might be an idea. Or have it going along shelves. How about that idea? Which I cannot with the middle mouse click. That doesn't work. Of course. What is the height? Is that the correct height? In position? This might yet also be a bad idea. We'll see. Huh? Why can I not place you here? Insufficient material. Damn it. No nails. Are you serious? No nails? Really? And I forgot to use up my iron that I had. Dang it. No nails. Really?
You're making iron. Make nails. So I have
So this would be going
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ah, that also needs nails. Oh no. Okay, so it's meaning already figuring out how nails are being produced. What's all this stuff? Perfect diamonds. What in the world? Huh. Nails. Iron
Are you
into...
finally catching up?
Oh, well, I was slightly focused there. The 10 minutes I had time to actually focus for a moment. Look at, I like different paths. So how am I gonna get you off of here though? In a way that makes sense. Manually feed you right now? Probably. Might actually, yeah, makes sense to keep you up on a certain height. Ugh, I thought there were bigger wooden blocks. Brick block? Aren't there bigger blocks? Wooden blocks. There we go. Never mind. Do we need more room? I don't think so. Maybe room enough to move between it? Oh, that's not even enough room. One, two, three. Yeah. Yo!
Cyber whiskey. Hello.
For the moment, I have to do something like this, though. To get that transported back to
again.
here. Yeah, it's not pretty. But we're back to functional. Processor only needs one block, I believe, right? Find this stuff. Grinder, processor. Okay, it needs a bit more. Ugh.
Sound like claptrap. Processing.
How's it going, Cyber Whiskey? Hope you are having a great, what is today? Wednesday? Great Wednesday?
It is Wednesday. That's why I wasn't expecting you to be streaming.
I wasn't expecting that myself, but were you here from the beginning, had you been here from the beginning, you would have known that I have the day off tomorrow, and actually I'm off the next 5 days. So I do know I said something last week like meh, and like that.
It was exactly like that, yes.
Yeah, kind of. That's pretty much what's stuck in your guy's head, probably. Like, oh, he's complaining again. But then it turned out, no, we're not leaving today. So I was like, okay. And then it started with what kind of games I'm going to take along with me. And that was the first part of the stream with the Assassin's Creed that did not go well with the frames and everything and sound, whatever. And fortunately, music's popped in, like, hello. And so we switched over to this again. Oh, what kind of video card and where installed? A laptop and your old PC and a new PC, if you want to share the knowledge. But I am happy for you. Sounds like things are working again. Which is good news. Time for this.
Yeah, now don't let his tone distract you. He's kind of like Droopy Dog. He is actually happy for you. Not
I am very happy. I'm very happy.
You have a graphics card.
No, I'm a bit focused. I'm sorry if it came across wrong. I mean, I think Cyber Whiskey knows me good enough by now that I'm really happy for you. Yeah. And I'm really interested what kind you got and where you know. Yeah, first of all,
Was
what
it
kind?
from Iowa? That's the important question.
I'll just let musics take over. There's that. There we go. At least we got some kind of supply of iron nails again.
Yay.
A 3050.
30.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, that's great. What did you have before that? Was a broken 3050 or something older? Like it just replaced it one for one, or was it an older generation and now you have a 3050? Oh, that's I'm pretty sure a pretty good upgrade there.
What
1650.
do 3050s go for these days, out of curiosity?
Hmm, good question. What did they regularly go on for, and how much did Cyber Whiskey have to pay? Because he did say, no, he didn't say anything about getting it at a cheaper price. So, yeah, 3050 is cool. Very nice. Yeah, well, there you go. There you go. That sounds kind of affordable. Always depends on how
That's
many
not
coins you
terrible.
got. But yeah. From a 1650, I'm pretty sure that is pretty good. Didn't the 3050 already provide ray tracing of some sort? So it should be a game changer for you. If you use the ray tracing. Not sure if 30 did actually already have that. Maybe it was a 40. Not sure. But yeah. Performance-wise, you should get way more frames in. Even though the TIs are really, they're the strongest you can get from each generation, almost in an affordable way. But the 3050 is definitely a nice upgrade. Congrats. And it has RTX-A. There you go. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. Rudy, let's get ourselves some nails. Let's start nailing things. I'll nail this one. Boom. Boom. Although the bridge solution was actually pretty cool, but not what I wanted. Now the question is, why did I do it like... Oh, because I couldn't afford another shelf. That's why. Yeah, there we go. Now we can get rid of this humdinger, that guy.
Hamdingers? What do you know about hamdingers?
Humdinger. I don't know anything about hamdingers. Oh, that actually won't work. Boop. And I guess we will use a bridge then. There. Because we do want the... What is this pipe doing here? Leftovers. We want this shelf to keep going. I do hope. God, please don't tell me I have to refactor everything again.
You have to refactor everything again.
Thank you. Doesn't go far enough. Okay. We have nails. Good. That's good. Now, back to, we got iron, we got nails. We could actually try to start selling nails again somewhere, if it's even set up still. I have no idea. There's a lot of empty boxes thingamajigs going on here. What was this one selling? One of these will probably, I don't know. There, iron nails. Ah, I did actually find it. That comes from there. That comes from there. No. Why does it do it that way? Ah. Um, eh. Okay, I have to ramp myself as well. Good. Good, not good. For now, I guess this could do. There, we got nails coming in again. Eat that, you anti-metal guy. We got metal selling again. I'll give it a couple of seconds, but we will. There it comes. There it goes. There it goes. Oh yeah, look at that speeding. Speeding along. I'm not sure we're gonna make it by the end of the day. Look at that. Yep. Maybe I should have just thrown it around. That would have been more effective. Yep. Yep. Okay. Right. At least I can participate somewhat in the selling event. Good. Good, 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 good. That shelf is actually behind the coins, which is also good. Next thing I think is then actually getting the steel up and running again, right? Iron, coke powder, ethanol, whatever it's called. And that again has to be on top of one of these thingamajigs. And I do not remember the ethanol, whatever it's called.
Bananarama.
Yeah, Bananarama thingamajigs. That. Just checking a few things on the side here. All good. Ethanol. Where are you? There. Actually has it on the bottom. Okay. What are we missing? Can you be built on heating? Yeah, okay. That's good. Meaning, why did we waste so much room? Is there a reason for that? Nope. 1 and 1 is totally sufficient. So, that being said, coke powder and iron. Coke powder and iron. So coke powder is feeding this. What are we buying? We're not buying anything, are we? No. Why are we producing? Oh. Maybe we should set up a second one, huh? How much is this other stuff do we need? all of this so we can get the iron in there. Yeah. Might have been able to do with just one of these guys. Well, I guess it's what the heck. And then this one. Did I actually copy what? Yeah, it did copy that. We need iron. Okay, but what I'm going to do... See how much of... Where did we save it there? How much of that we can just put in there. So we can finally get rid of that. Oh, at least 3 of them. So we got that coming in. We got that coming in. We got... What did I do wrong here? How in the world did I get that wrong? How? Seriously. It's straightforward planning. Okay, and then did that go that way? Good. Good, good. Now we got double the amount of iron. Musics, how many iron burners did you have? Like 6 or something, or what?
For my single player setup,
Mm-hmm.
one.
One?
But I'm not terribly far into it.
Okay. I don't think one can keep up because we're already burning quite a bit for the nails, using that for producing massive money. Or not. Is anybody even buying? Yo, dude, buy nails. Oh, they can't even sell anything. Uh-oh. This music is currently saying, no, you can't buy this. What's the issue right now? Oh, and he disappeared. Are we... Oh, you got converters.
Yeah, we were having problems.
We're having problems means we were becoming too rich. Gotcha.
Yes.
They
They were not buying goods because we had too many goods to sell.
They were buying but not paying. No, that's also not right.
Well, they weren't buying. They were just standing there with their thumbs in their hind end.
Yep. Ow. Okay. Okay. I am about ready for this. So the next one is awesome. I gotta get this right. This is coming in somewhat like that. Now, how do we split that one off? Okay, this is basically for the furnaces, meaning that. can we get the other stuff also up? Yes, we can. Can we? Yes, we can. Nah. Jeez. Nobody bought any steel. Oh, they did. Haha. 800 million bucks. Look at that. Or something round about that. Well, at least I am participating in selling goods. Let's see. We want that up here, and we want that up here. For that, we want... why can't they be 3 high? Am I thinking this through? I think I am. I'm thinking. I think I got this figured out. Doesn't really matter which one is which. And just keep going. Ah, I'm stuck. I had to crouch to get out of there. Ah! Why am I stuck here? Because of the roof? Maybe. Okay, we will actually need these to pass it along. Not sure. So we can do it like that. Yeah, it's just for consistency. Add them on both sides. Okay, it's getting harder and harder to see here. Like the idea is now that. That. Is that the right thing? Yeah. And I knew there was a problem. Dang it. Ah. I do it. I'm not sure if you see it already, but how do I get this material, for example, passed over here and this material passed over there? Damn it. Ah.
Yellow potion? Yellow potion. Where are you, yellow potion? That's green.
So much to compact. Ah, I knew it. And what we can do, we can get this passed over to here with no problem. Because as we know, the leveler, whatever. Oh, I ran out of nails again? Seriously? No nails. Give me nails.
So, is it wood again?
Still insufficient nails. Still in... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Yeah, it's no problem getting the Athener there. But how do we get past the first thing there? Okay, what we could do... That could work. Save all of this effort here. Yeah. Will that work? Will that work? That might work. Why does it keep turning things around? Ah. No. It gives us one lane, but not the other. Brrr. Guess I can't make it quite this compact. Yeah, that doesn't go over. That's too high. How do you get a crossover working here? That's why you only made one of them, right? You had problems with the crossover.
Like I said, I haven't tried.
I was thinking to have this one here for the next one set up.
Space.
I'll go hey hey, I'll go hey hey. I like the TTS. Welcome in space. You do know? Welcome in. Now space can tell me how the crossover can work. Yeah, the only thing I can come up with is more room. Didn't want to use more room. It's the only thing I can come up with.
Sometimes you just need more room.
Hmm. What is that? All the what? What? Yeah, what? How do you do crossovers in Alchemy Factory? It's a simple question. Come on.
Well, you take one thing one way, and then you take another thing the opposite way and cross it over.
No idea? Ah, come on.
Duh.
know if this is the ideal way to do it. How will that help me out? Now what I can do is actually to push that one back. Dang it. Have this one come in one more. They really got to fix that middle mouse click.
Yeah, some things it seems to work okay on, and then some things it really doesn't.
Yeah.
Ah, very good.
Ah, the crouching, whatever it's called. Is that the word for it? That you had in, what was it? Red Dead? Everything was squashed in oval. That's good that you fixed that. Yeah. If you actually have the whole content still visible there. Okay, I think I'm getting there. I think I'm getting there. I think I'm getting there. Now that it actually allows me to lower the iron over here to a very low level, then do these thingamajigs. What are they called? Those alchemy. No, what are they called? The lab stands. Yeah. Have the lab stands here and here. With a bit of a space in between. Yeah, that could work. But I am taking my, how do you guys call it always? An old man's break, I guess. But I'm doing my back stretching so I can still keep. Where are you? You disappeared.
I'm still hanging around money.
Oh. Then let's watch. What is Dagobert Duck? Or what is it called in Donald Duck in English? Oh, now he disappears again.
I did.
I was going to go for my little break and let music take over for a moment, so I shall return. And you guys do some stretching and refilling your beverages and whatever. Be right back. Musics, please.
I will attempt. Now let's do the math here. If we're doing a 2-to-1 reduction, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times. That's 2 to the 14, which should be no. That should be 16,000? Two to the 10,000, 24, 11, 20, 48.
How did you go from 2 to 1 to 16,000?
2 to the 14th power. Anyway, 2 to the 10,000, 24.
Yeah, do the math with the fingers, right? 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64.
That would be 4096.
128.
13, that would be 8,192, which means that 2 to the 14 is 16,300 and
8,169? No, 14, 16,000. Yeah, you're right.
16,000, yeah. Of course. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you're right. Like you expected
Trust
me
but
not
verify.
To be right with my math.
Trust but verify. Anyways, go ahead. It's your stream right now.
Uh-huh. Not only math, but math with a CS degree. I know my powers of 2, sir.
So, from the top of your mind, what is 64-bit?
64-bit. That's 32-bit twice.
The number.
Tell me I'm wrong.
2 to the power of 64.
Oh, 2 to the power of 64. Sheesh. Let's see. So 10's mega, 20 is giga, 30 is tera, 50 is penta, 60 is what comes after penta? Hentabytes?
Etta?
So that would be 16 hentabytes?
I thought it was etta.
Is it etta? You might be right. I don't know that much after penta because penta will never be, so that won't happen in my lifetime. 123 salt, 52 pulleys, 120, 2,000. You're contributing 2,000 copper, sir. Congratulations.
I am contributing what?
147,000 in revenue. You contributed 2,040.
There are not copper, there are iron nails.
Did I say copper?
Yes. That was wishful thinking.
Probably right. Anyway, that means we need 16,384 sand to make 1 diamond.
Why do I have a feeling we've got a third story coming in with only creating sand? Just wondering.
Nah. What do you take me for?
For realistic?
Sir. Stone and sand are heavy. We're not putting that on the second floor because support in physics. Okay? We're doing it on the ground floor.
Then you might want to wait
Also,
until
I need copper bearings so I can progress the main quest.
Yada yada. Then you might want to wait until I have some kind of steady income. Oh god. Steady income. So when you refactor all the lightweight stuff up to the third floor, so you can do your sand and
sand
stones.
Is cheap.
Your stones and what was the other material required?
Just down. Just stones.
If you want to refactor everything, so you can do 16,000 per minute here, or whatever, however interval you need them.
We're never going to get 16,000 per minute. Oh my gosh.
Never say never. We've got everything over here that we can.
Besides,
should I buy another building?
Oh, the actually.
Actually, there it is again.
No.
Bing! They can't buy things.
The salt is giving us sand for free as we pay for salt, and it's actually. Well, there's a buffer now, but it'll make profit when the buffer sells.
Am I back? I am back. So, back.
BRB. URBRB. URBRB. URBRB.
It's gone. It's gone.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, now it's back. Or now it's gone. Damn
it. I'm back. It's gone. Gotcha.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, I have to redo this again somehow. The unfortunate thing is I have
reduced 1 at the 2 to the 12 step. So that means that I've produced a lot.
Dang it. This one we do not.
Are we about primed? We're getting
there. This one is for iron. Can we get the iron up there?
Uh-oh. Why?
Okay, let's get rid of
that.
This is confusing. Get rid of all of this. I wish the playlist was longer in this game. Got the flutes going again. Okay. This one is required for what? For iron. And so we do have to do the iron. Like that. We get the coal coming in here. We get the iron coming in here. Gotta hope that works. Then we have that raising that to there. I'm stuck again. Give it to me. Okay. Huh? Bling? What? Coupling?
Don't worry
I
about it.
just deconstructed something. I didn't see what went coupling. Main quest? 100 growth potions. No, that's the main quest. What was something just completed?
Yeah, I researched a thing.
A thing.
Yes, a thing.
A thing.
A thing.
You researched a water drop. No, a brain.
One solitary thing.
And a philosopher's stone. We are playing Harry Potter now.
Philosopher's stones existed well before Harry Potter.
No, they didn't. I saw it on TikTok.
You mean Tic Tac?
I like when people say, no, that song is from TikTok. No, I've heard that in the 70s. No, you didn't. Okay. So this is going to be iron. What? Some bit. What? No. No. Okay. Third idea. Jeez. Nah. Nah. It's not working.
It's cotton for you, Muggsy. Mah.
Well, let's try it.
I think I may have been a little premature on our conversion to silver.
Why do I always try to do an optimized solution? I don't know. Why can't I place it this way? I can't. Then we can place that one there. Which then finally should allow us to pull off of that lane with that. The same thing. Ah, come on. What is this here? What is 6? What is 7? Don't know. We're gonna replace 7 with the little bitty guys. We're gonna replace 8 with this 7. That allows that. Then here we can pull it off directly. This is then for this guy. This would be this guy. That allows us that. The same thing. That's weird. I wanted to copy this one. A bit weird with the copying. There. Now with all that copied, I think we can just pull it over to here. Allowing us now finally, God, to create, did I place it? No, it's okay. To create, where are those, whatchamacallums? Athenors. Where's the iron? That's not being pulled in yet. I don't know if I can just copy this guy. No. Unfortunately, it's a one-to-one copy. So we'll take number 8, T it, up it, round it, pull it, no, 6. Down. And look at that. How compact is that? Fuck. And set a recipe for style. Style. We're producing.
What is style?
That's the exaggerated version of steel. We are producing steel. Also known as style.
I thought you were just being really country for a second.
You know, I ain't no country boy. I can't know how to do it.
I gotta go get me some of that style.
Yep. Right. Now I need some iron nails, if you want to know that. Believe it or not. How many nails do I actually need? Take a few here.
Don't forget to add in the I'll tell you what.
You know. Hey. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. We can scale this. We can scale that. Once we scale that. And we can scale that. And then, if... Ooh, hello. What you say about this, huh? We're producing style.
What is this shenaniganry?
Which shenaniganery? Isn't that cute? You got the coal coming in on the bottom there. And you got the gold.
Looks like a bamboo forest.
Oh fuck! You got the gold coming in on the top. Actually, that's why I did. Oh shoot! Stop. Maybe I can actually. Yeah, I can get rid of the last iron that we had stored there to place there. There we go. And then I can actually finalize this line here and here. There you go. That's exactly how it was meant to be. Boink. So what's wrong with that?
Nothing.
It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Gold on the top, taking care of the iron. Coal on the bottom, taking care of the furnace. Iron coming out in the middle. And everything else holding things up. Yep. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Now, for all this scale, you might actually... Ooh. Have to do something, yeah. Gold powder. Maybe we do have to change back to cold powder. Just for convenience.
Oh, Tyro, are you watching my screen?
No. Yes. No. What?
Look,
Oh
look,
no! Don't.
look,
Don't.
we
Wait.
are
Wait. Wait.
officially
Wait. 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 Where are you?
1,000,000 copper nares.
What am I looking at? Where is it?
Inside the chest right beside your foot. There's 1,000 silver coins in there. We have 1,000,000 copper.
Where? What? Here? But you do know that is actually a conversion of 10 gold.
Yeah.
That is 10.
Plus all the silver you have bogarted out here. What do you got out here? Another 600?
Nah.
So 1.6 million copper is what we have.
Look at my contribution. Look at that. Oh, isn't that awesome? Isn't that just awesome? Phew. Over
like so
1,000. Holy moly. Yep, I'm getting there. More than zero, more than negative in the past. Well, virtually
well,
weeks.
no, because you spent 7,200 on iron.
I didn't see anything. Did you see anything? Where's the proof?
Clip it. Someone clip it.
Yeah, you have to clip about. Yeah. Hope Katie's not here. She usually clips those kinds of things. Okay. So now that we have that, I have to do something with this. I have to pipe that back in, and I need a priority sorter. Priority. Splitter? No. Merger. Priority merger. Yep. I gotta get that set up here. How can I copy what I want to copy? What is this? Nope. How much does a merger require? Merger. Ah, it merges the wrong way. Oh, there. Okay. Something like this and this. Yeah. No. God dang it. Yes. Okay, that'll work. Should work. Yes. And then... Okay, if I do it like that, I'm missing... Losing room. Okay. Bam, perfection. Does that allow us... Is that enough room? Should work. Yes, I think so. No. One more. There. So that allows us to do that, which allows us to... Oh, I actually have to switch this one. Due to the placement issue here with the coal. So that will be the iron. And that will be the coal. And that should allow us... Ugh! Missing nails again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Another Elnar, whatever it's called. Which should then be fed by this. Yes. Now, the other side, we have to get rid of the iron and continue with the steel. So, I think steel is on this side. Now, I'm not sure how much room it requires. What? Errors? Nails. Nails, nails. I'm about to put a splitter there so I have a few extra nails. Which one is which? This is the steel. This is the iron. Steel, iron, steel. Okay, what we want to get rid of is the iron. But if possible, only down to this level. Hello. Do something like that. Because we want to pipe that as a priority back into the system. It would be, though, kind of cool if we could pass it even further back. I don't know if that is actually a requirement or a blocker right now. I don't know. But let's try doing... let's try doing that. Huh? What? Ooh! First time I'm missing wood. Do we have mass wood? Wait, might have it here actually.
Definitely do. Right where I'm standing. Probably can't see me.
Oh
Right
god.
behind where I'm standing.
I just found that we have tons of iron ore still left. Oh god. I'm gonna have to block this again so we don't waste. So we can create. So we can use the iron ore that we have bought ages ago. And logs. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah. Nah, I'm good for now. Thanks. Good, that actually isn't going to work. Because I don't think they can go through there, right? Of course not. Of course not. So these are actually placed wrong. Because they have to look outwards. What's that? Outwards, I said. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? Outwards, and now rotate that way. Okay. Now we can copy it. And now we can... place those two. Place these, and have it be fed back in. As a priority. Now the question is what to do with the steel. So for steel, we want at least steel gears. Yes. Steel gears mean steel. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Steel gears there. Basically just through a processor. Do we need steel, native steel for anything?
No.
Then a
Well, maybe just some handcrafting stuff.
Hmm.
For like, but not a lot.
Okay. Okay. Let's see, what does the processor take? Processor. 2 by 2. I did not do the math, of course. $6.6. Just steel. That's all. 6.6. We are producing 6.6, so we can... theoretically do 2 of these. So, to leave a bit of room. Make sure these guys are keeping up. Nonetheless, say we leave one room there. Should have left that. It doesn't really matter to leave it like that, because it is a 1-to-1. Of course I'm missing nails. You know what? Right. Second that. Half is going to the storage. Don't we still have a storage here, or is that thing totally emptied? Of course it's totally emptied. Because we're selling and selling and selling and selling. People need 375 nails when they go on an adventure. Of course. That's coming along nicely. So we got the initial burners here to get our coke powder, which we are burning through quite quickly. Get the coins coming down to buy the iron for the smelter, which I'm hoping is being used up shortly so I can finally get rid of our overflow here. But what is all that? Powder. And reloading coke powder somewhere? Yes. That's a bit of a fake manipulation of the current setup. Oh, weeks. 663. Look at that. The biggest number there I've ever seen. That is such a beautiful number. Bing. Ooh, we're only making 100 and oh my god, only a 94, 85, 80, 75. It keeps going down. We only have a profit of 75. What the heck earned that much? Oh, this is the blue ones. Nice, 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 nice. 75 silver, not copper. Well done, sir. That's going there. That's going there.
Yeah, we're going to be spending more on moldy logs. I had to put another chopper in because of we're burning through the fertilizer.
Okay.
But the wood is being shipped to the furnace area to be burnt off, so at least it's dual purposing.
As long as you don't cause any kind of deadlocks there, we're good.
I would never.
A deadlock? No way. Not from me. Okay. You don't want coke powder? Wondering if we could actually switch to coke powder now in the first station, but I don't dare to. Just talking about deadlocks. Good. As I was saying, yeah, we need nails. Let's see how many we got. 92, we're good. So we shall continue.
Have you got the achievement for max reputation yet? Because we're
Have
about to hit it.
I don't think so.
100, there it is. So if you hadn't got it, you would have just got it.
I guess I had it. I must have achieved that somewhere along the way. I was expecting it, I was waiting for it, but then, meh, no, you're not worth it. You didn't participate enough. Whatever the reason was. So I guess we already had it, yeah. Do I want this? I think I do. We need the room. Yeah. Okay, that leads us out to here. So we can get rid of this here. I guess that actually works. Hey. Do we want to stay up here at this height? Probably. Which means we need a 2x2. 2. Switch that. Where did it just place another one? Oh. Or we could have just used boxes. But these things look, I don't know, more construction-y-ish. So, what was a grinder? No, what did it need? Steel. Processor. Processor. Let's give him that. Boom, boom, boom. And select the recipe. Boom. Can we copy recipes? Oh, dang it, we can't. Boom. And boom. Do we need steel gears for other things?
Yes. Again, it's just at this point for handcrafted stuff, like machinery that we build.
Just wondering if and where I should maybe pipe this onto the side. I mean, you can pull off steel anytime here, just as long as you don't need hundreds of them. And you could pull off the gears when I pipe them over there. We could just make one of these additional boxes on the conveyor. I need to. What is this actually?
I will be back in a moment.
Are you sure? Okay.
No.
Good luck, though. I wish you the best of everything that you do make it back. Still okay. Now who's taking so many breaks? Shit. Okay, I'm not quite sure how we're gonna position this. I'm gonna just do it very simple for now. Because I think for the moment we're done with steel. Do we have anything else on the map? Not for steel directly. There's a copper coming in next, for which I think we had the soap here, actually. So let us do the following. See if we can get down from there. Yes, we can. There, there, and there. And just to keep things simple, we're just gonna pipe it over kind of like this. And like that. For the moment. Now are we crouching? Yeah, we are. What we can do, just in case, make sure half of it goes to our storage. Like that. So we always have a bit of a storage there. There you go. There is steel. Got that one. We're back in business. We don't quite have the copper yet, which we already had previously. But yeah, a bit of a balancing issue maybe also. This is actually doing fair. Yeah. We can't really quite tell right now because we artificially pumped in here the extra coke powder we were transporting along with us. There's also the soap for the copper. More copper stuff. And there's even another iron. Oh my god, how much iron did we buy? Not even that's been used up. Oh, it's of course not being used up because we're now efficiently hyping back the 3/4 of these athanors. We're doing 3-to-1 of iron to steel. And we're piping back. As I said, it might be even more efficient if we also pump it back to the nails here to use even less iron. I'm not sure how much iron actually costs. How much does it cost? Where's doors? I need a door to get out of here. Iron is outside. 1,200. Okay. Quite a bit of money. So here's the iron nails. Here are the steel thingamajigs. See if they're flipped over to the right spot. Boink. Boink. Yo, look at that. We have steel gear. Back in stock after how long? Ages. Where's my voice? So guys, feel free to start buying steel gears. You guys all just want the liquid, the liquor. That's what you're gonna buy. Yeah. Nails. Well, at least something. And wooden gears. Whatever. He just bought a gear. He's thinking about it. Yep, he bought gears. I think. See what pops on the table. Salt. Oh, there. 7 steel gears. You're gonna need them on your adventure. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, you should have taken steel. Why wooden? More wooden. Small ones. Welcome back. Oh, look at that. 7 steel gears and a turquoise. Makes sense, sir. Have fun on your adventures.
The
Madam?
steel gears are for his jewelry machine, and the turquoise is so he can make the jewelry.
The other guy with the small wooden gears, he's gonna wonder why it breaks so easily. First
He's
time.
just making some toys for his kids.
Aww. Aww. How cute.
And I have cheese.
I get
Which
peanuts,
is
but I
generally
don't dare to chew that. Okay, I'm not sure if you heard that, but we are officially back into producing steel gears now.
very good.
Yeah, thought so.
I need
Finally, yeah,
my
no, it took it a while.
writing pad and a pen.
Writing
So I'm
pad and
going
a
to
pen.
math.
You can strike through it now. So write down steel gears and strike through. I'm not sure what you're calculating. What we need still, though, to be totally back where we were is, of course, the copper stuff, which will be the next one. I'm not sure the room is enough, although could be. Oh, is there chewing coming through? I hope not.
Who's chewing? Yours?
My chewing, yeah. My mumbling might come through. Eating peanuts. I'm 2 days ago to the fridge for chocolate.
Peanuts are generally healthier than chocolate.
Except for all the salt on it. Not on the chocolate, on the peanuts. Roasted peanuts. They're even jumbo peanuts now. I'm looking forward to the day's end report. Actually, maybe more tomorrow's day's end report, because I officially only started selling the steel gears somewhere in the middle of the day. Could do some scaling here, though. Yeah. Bit more this, bit more that. Yeah. Think it could keep up with one more. Question is if the coal can keep up. Charcoal, coke. That I'm not sure of. Maybe.
Go away. You're not getting any cheese.
Who, me?
No, you're not my dog.
Sometimes I feel like him. So much leftovers here. Maybe I should just, you know what? I'll just pipe this in. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Where is that? Small storage. This is coke powder. This is coke powder. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. 1,800. Oh my God. No, wait. 17,000. Oh yeah, it's not the biggest well, second largest post. What happened to, no, third largest. No. Okay, there's the blue
Oh, we
potions.
sold 28 bandages.
We sold 28 bandages.
51 bars of soap. Villagers will start stinking less.
Bandages getting repaired and everything. It's about time.
From all the people cutting their fingers on the new steel gears.
What's this pointy? Ow! Iron sand. Coke powder. Okay, let's do it this way. Then what else we got here? Of course, tons and tons of iron. Dang it. Bing. Why are we not? There's so much money in there, or what's going on here? Why is it still buying? Just not using enough iron up, I think. Let's see what else we got here under the monitor. Cheese and chili Cheez-It. What about that? That doesn't sound that bad. Well, it takes all. Well, tastes awful after the peanuts, though. Ugh. From natural to artificial taste. Ugh. Blech. After a while, they do start tasting good. Dang it. Yep. Huh? What happened there? Oh, did I remove it? I didn't mean to remove it. Oh, God. Now what am I going to do? But where's this? Where are the iron? Oh, it's still got it in supply. There was actually too much money in there. Oh, dang it. Okay. There we go. I did place too much. What happened? Awkward. Or it moves it from that one conveyor belt you place. Hmm. Charcoal powder. Oh? No. Don't tell me I can't place this anywhere here. Come on. Cool. Ah, didn't mean to take it. This is coal. Take another one. See how fast that can be taken care of. Then this produces coke. What am I supposed to do with charcoal powder and charcoal? Ah, charcoal goes to there. Oh, that's charcoal powder. Where's the charcoal? There? Ah. Which I cannot place it into. Ah, dang it. Hmm. Nom nom nom. Uh, How big are the stacks of iron nails? Aren't they limited to something like 100, 200? Guessing you probably also don't remember.
600.
Oh, 600. Are you sure? Was it always? Or is that an update? From yesterday, the update.
No, it was always 600.
Okay.
Unless they changed it and it's not 600 anymore, but I'm pretty sure it's 600.
Well, I was just surprised at like 200. Okay, it's almost, or 100 and something. It's almost there. Now it's 589, 590. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, they're small.
Small?
Nails are small.
No, so that's true. All right, 9, 600, and new stack. Yeah, you're right. Guess I never noticed. Oh yeah, if you need nails, you got plenty. Also got a pretty good load of steel gears, 170 stored back here, and the rest are just being, as soon as, how big is the stack for that then? Does it say it somewhere? It doesn't. Something they should change to say the stack size. Yeah, once that's filled up, should be making double the money there as well. I guess the next station will then, or the next area will then actually be copper. Copper. Whoppa. No, not bricks.
To produce about 1 diamond every 4 minutes, give or take a few seconds.
4 minutes?
We need 64 stone grinders.
Which you don't want to place on the 3rd floor because that is way too much weight.
I don't think we could fit that on the...
It kind of reminds me of trying to maximize turbo motors in Satisfactory, making 720 of those. Nope, doesn't work. What are these spinners? Refiners. From sand to sand. Nice.
Refined sand.
I'm not going to find your sand just because you're spilling it out on all areas here. I'm going to find it yourself. Okay. What do you do with that then? That goes from there.
Eventually it gets made into crystal, adamant, diamond.
Oh, there's crude. Ah, that's how that. Okay, I'm not waiting for one of these to show up. And then whatever.
We're about halfway there. I just made an adamant.
Okay, this is sand to refined.
Yeah. And it has to refine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times before it starts the process.
Then the refined to the refined? Refined to refined.
Yes. And they are entirely different states of refined. They won't mix with each other.
And
which was a pain in the butt building all this build.
Unfortunately,
it's all secret because there's no way to tell. It doesn't say in the inventory. There's no.
It should say that. Sigrun
should
secretly coming in with a reminder that I'm currently on a break. Oops, with a 3-stream streak. Hello, welcome in. Thank you. How was your stream? I saw you streaming earlier. Unfortunately, that was the moment I was thinking about going live. Yeah, hope you had a great stream, and thanks for showing up here, and hope I can continue the positive vibes.
Now is.
But yeah, noticing that actually should be on a short break. I'm gonna look for a nice view, whatever music is currently. He's hopping over there. So I'm going to just sit in the corner, and I shall be back in a few moments. And if he's hearing me...
You should just make a scene of, like, my screen bigger.
I could, but why should I?
Be right back. Because.
Hello. Kind of good night, and bye. Yeah, understand. Yeah, we got the day off. We got the day off tomorrow, so that's why I'm kind of still hanging around. Otherwise, I'd also be. I wouldn't even be streaming today, but yeah, that's why I'm here.
So, are you
still
driving tomorrow?
No, we're actually driving on Friday. Thanks for all the emotes, and have a good night, Sigrun. No, I'm gonna be. I'm probably gonna be here or somewhere else. If I get into it, I might clean the ventilators tomorrow. The fans from the laptop, meaning I might never pop up ever again because I broke it. I'm not looking forward to that. Or I will start with something. Thank you, Sigrid. Or I'll be able to retry or give it another try with the Assassin's Creed. Never knew that was such a performance killer. But yeah, I am planning on being here tomorrow, then probably heading out on Friday, noontime or something like that. So it's might not be as long as it might be today, depending how long today will be. I'm going to try to maybe do a beach order. Don't know. We'll see. Already getting a shortage here of I'm gonna pop up here. I'm looking right up there. Yeah, the coke powder. Ah, knew it. Yeah, pretty much used up all the reserves that we had. Ay, ay. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Hmm. That's a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. These guys slowly, yeah, they're slowly but surely using things up. Very slowly. Hmm. Oh yeah, didn't I say I'm gonna take a short break? I think I did.
And then you didn't.
And then I didn't. Well, yeah, the Cheez-Its got me again. So yeah.
Cheez-Its, peanuts, chocolate. You got all kinds of crap.
Yeah, no chocolate today, so that's why it's all natural peanuts, totally oversalted, and artificial whatever Cheez-Its are made of. I don't know. I think I see your name over there, so I guess this is a pretty good spot to go on for the break. So if you want, take over. Oh, that was about the scene and making you bigger and stuff like that. I mean, just could have just said stream for yourself. I don't know. I could also make a larger one saying "Be right back. This is music" or something like that. Yeah, I've been thinking about something like that actually. But thanks for the suggestion. I know we're on the same page about that. Anyways, be right back. Please take over.
Just checking on the fertilizer because it had fallen behind. So I gave it a quick boost to see if I could catch it up. Because what had happened was this wood got blocked. And it blocked the mushroom production, and the mushroom production is what's needed to make the fertilizer. So I may have to add another mushroom producer.
Are we talking about a prioritized overflow actually now?
I have several of those.
For an actual trash can requirement?
I'm not at a trash can point yet. I've been
Not yet.
siphoning off
Okay.
the planks to make charcoal to feed furnaces as a byproduct, and so far I'm doing okay with that.
I'm still second place, but at least I'm back up to second place here. I am participating. Look at that, 180,000 minus
I was
over
gonna say nobody
100,000.
bought bandages. They're about 21. 21.
Oh, there goes the coal. But we are still over 100 silver. Look at that. Nice.
We have 1.297 million copper. I think they have gotten back to that point where we're getting a lot of money in silver rather than copper, which is what I was trying to.
Don't say avoid.
I was not trying to avoid, it's what I was trying to alleviate. Yeah, we're getting
Is that a reason for a trash can?
3,000, 3,000. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw the silver in the trash. What I need is a smart system. I wonder. I wonder if I can. Speaking of smart systems, I wonder if I can cheat this system. Because what is a system actually worth if you can't cheat it? So we want you to make silver coins one at a time. What I want to know is if you will take stacks of silver coins, such as that one, and turn them into one silver coin at a time. You do. Perfect. That means you'll back up. And then we can do a little bit of this. A little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit of priority merging with the priority on that side. We can go boop, and boop, boop. And then the priority will be to the throughput, but we will also take silver input now.
Just
Exactly
in
what I wanted
case.
to see. Silver coins starting to back up if they're needed to.
Sound more and more like you're getting back into it. Just in case.
That way,
I am going to have to
1.3
get a
million. 1.3 million copper coins.
I believe it might actually be time to, and there he disappears and appears and disappears. They're going to have to fix that. No, you do your thing. To start thinking about also making a gold conversion. That will transform 100 of those silvers into a gold.
So it's 1,000 to 1 and then 100 to 1?
Exactly.
That's weird.
Well,
I guess it is, yeah.
weird or not, that's the way it is. That's the way.
Yes, it's a way.
It is. Ooh, this is slowing down. What is not keeping up? The coal. But making 100,000. Maybe it is worth another one of these coal things. Maybe they are more and more efficient.
Dog? What are you doing? Was that criticism of my gameplay, sir? No, okay. So, fertilizer here is backing up, but down here with fruit juice, it is not even close. And pretty soon we're going to have to start making chamomile.
Chamomile? Chamomile? Chamomile who?
Chamomile.
Where is that?
It's a type of tea. The bright yellow up top, the seeds.
Hmm. 1,000 what? That takes a while. What's that 140 mean?
That it produces 140 units over.
Hmm. So it takes longer to produce less the higher you get. Okay. Then you make out of that the powder to use in crafting that we have not
holding
researched.
Off research until we have.
So they don't try to buy it first of all.
Exactly. So we're not killing our reputation and not selling goods. But the potions that we need, the growth potions, will need brine and chamomile product.
Why is there an exclamation point there? Well, I've looked at everything. Oh wait, goods. Oh, there we go. Bandages, salt, blah 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 blah.
Yes. Blah 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 blah.
Ooh.
Is this still going up here?
Lion's oil production 34,000. Okay.
That linseed?
Linseed, not lion's oil. Linseed. Iron nails, second best. Can we order the somehow sort this? Sort by production. Yeah, sort. That is not. What is blue?
Blue abadi abadan.
Sales. Oh, okay. Sort by sales. Soap, the best selling. Small wooden gear. Iron nails, third place. Steel gear. Oh, that's a production lane. Fourth.
Oh, huh. Hold on a second.
Holding.
Does that mean that I can use one of these?
Day 1, minus 200. Day 90, plus 102,367. Not bad. It's still shown up as a V. What did I not look at? What do you want me to look at? Why is there an exclamation point? Let's see what I missed.
Charcoal and quick lime. That's salt. A pain in that line in.
Hmm. Mhm. That's probably an issue there. Oof. Maybe. We'll see. It was a waste, but hmm? Ooh, out of wood again. Wood. Hmm. No wood storage. Yeah. Mhm. Got that. Let's see if this guy can keep up. Hmm. I guess it can. Unnecessary expenses there. Okay. Did it again. Yeah. That one's full, fully selling. That one's not quite full. Yo. Kind of balanced. Kind of. Let's see if I can block this for a moment. Got that one blocked, and I got these blocked. Just not to forget. So I can use up what we have still in storage. Unfortunately. Slowly but surely, I don't know if we have enough room here. I do not remember what was required. So that is basically copper powder. Copper powder is iron, sand, and soap. Which is confusing. Iron, sand. Ooh! Oh! Oh! First place! Oh yeah! Wait until it fills up and doesn't pull it on the side. Oh yeah. I am
You will
back
be when
in.
we actually start making your metal stuff.
Which metal stuff?
Your clockwork.
Clockwork. I'm making clockwork?
Not yet, but you have. Where'd it go?
Where are
A
we looking at?
pocket watch and a clockwork bird to make. One sells for 12 silver, the other one sells for 12 silver. Or, no.
What
One
level
sells
are
for
you on?
1950 copper. It's tier 6, bottom left hand corner. The pocket watch sells for 1950 copper, and the clockwork bird sells
Ooh.
for 5 silver.
Okay, the glass I need to pull over. And what's the other one? Clockwork bird.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to boost glass. The one
And
just towards the
emeralds
right
or
where the
whatever that
bird is.
is.
Yeah, emeralds.
I don't know,
That
little
was.
green thing,
Oh, I
whatever
think
that is.
that's malachite.
Could be. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
you can't
not
see it here.
producing it yet. It needs stuff.
Otherwise, we could already do that. But
Oh, it needs
I'm
stuff in an athanor too.
guessing it's quite expensive. Oh, and that you actually need steel for, so we do have to pull off the steel.
Oh.
Mm, 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 mm.
All right. So it looks like I need to make a glass.
Wonder if we
And
have enough room for this. I have absolutely no room to pull off the steel.
basically, I need to make a metric poop ton of sand.
Didn't you already calculate some 16K?
Well, that was just for the diamond thing, just playing
Mm-hmm.
around.
I'm just saying.
But I need sand for bricks. I need sand for glass. I'm going to need more sand for the malachite, which might as well go ahead and do that at this point.
Finished. There they are. Those thingamajigs for the birds.
That takes impure copper powder and clay powder.
Impure. Okay. Clay powder, I don't know. The impure, I think, if
Yeah,
I
clay
remember
powder is
right,
easy
is a
enough.
byproduct of the copper, which I haven't started with yet because I'm still not completely sure this is a perfect setup. As I now know also that we need to pull off the steel, actually. I might have had to pull this over one more lane. Or 2 to 3 more lanes so I can actually pull off steel. Hot dang it. You can't pull it off directly here, I'm guessing. I doubt you can pull it off a drawbridge, right? That would surprise me. Yeah, no way. Yeah. No, we don't need steel for anything. No. So what I could do is just pull it off here. Yep. Move everything over by one. And I don't know. Have it somehow a level higher. Of course, that doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah. Does it? Oh, it does. I can get across windows. Hmm. That saves me having to go across these lanes. Hey, so I guess we're moving this stuff over by one. Something like that. Mhm. Man, where's me too? Why did it disappear? Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. It's like invalid position. That's not a good position.
It's invalid.
True. Hmm. Okay. Oh, never mind. We can do funky stuff. Okay. Then let's do funky stuff. Um, and I keep running out of wood. Where's the mass wood production? Somewhere where I can just take it off.
Over by where the fertilizer is being made. Take them out of these chests here.
Hmm?
These three.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Empty. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. One stack should be enough for now. Thank you.
That's the one that screws up fertilizer if it backs up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So back to my funny stuff here. Let's see. Could work like that. Or we could leave a bit more room. Yes. Snails. Hmm. Is going to slow it down a bit. What are we doing filling it up? Still missing a bit. So question is how to get this. Yeah. Keep pushing the wrong button. There. Then we got this one coming in there, and we have this one. Let's say going that way. So that's the extra steel we might need. Wherever it's going to. Yep. This is backing up. Why? Because this guy can't keep up? Hmm. Hmm. Bit of a shortage. Damn it. Why is absolutely nothing coming in here? Hmm. Okay, it is. But oh, just what? I don't get it. 1.7 seconds. Why is it stopped? Hmm. 36,000. Why is this one stopped? Shooting? Hey. Oh, it has no burning power. Hmm. I don't know what that's going to mean. Yeah. Think that's speeding things up. Where'd the coal go? And ooh, iron. Use up the leftovers. Use up the leftovers. Yo. That allows us that. Which is also good. That's prepared for the watches or whatever it was. Are we breaking things now with this idea? Not really. The only thing this guy is responsible for is actually feeding. Oh, maybe. We're still low on the power? Dang it. Expecting that to fix it. Okay, one side kind of filled up now. See if we can now keep up on this side. Looks actually meh. Here it looks good. Here. Give it time. Give it time. That can keep up. That can keep up. Actually, the splitter can't keep up. What? Yeah, but it is, I think, catching up, right? Right? Not sure. Ah, here we go. Just takes time. Yeah, it's catching up. Which is a good sign. Okay. Which means we should be producing more coke powder now, which means these guys, for whatever reason, are massively producing iron. Even though we're passing back the iron back in. Why? Because the coal issue? Could be. Yeah, wait till this one fills up. Can't wait for that. And even this one, maybe. Really looking for that. How you coming along, Mystics? You're awfully quiet lately now. You fine?
I'm working on expanding glass and brick production in clay.
Or are you preparing for the next stage? kind of ish.
When you, yeah, there's a couple of things I've seen coming up that needs powdered clay, and it's just like, might as well do it now.
Yeah, but for the moment, I think I have this steel pretty well spread out. Except that we might want the steel gears also somehow later on, and maybe a bit higher scaled. Everything is still being pretty well used. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that iron is not backed up. That would mean I could get onto copper then. Finally, some people would say.
Who are those people?
Stinks. I don't know. No idea. Iron sand. Iron sand from that in a grinder.
15 per second, so 2, 3. I need 4 of those.
Ow. That is iron.
So that's a total of 8.
Iron. Iron to iron sand. Soap powder. Soap. Also in the grinder.
Soap poisoning.
Who's poisoned? Who the what?
Nothing. I forget you don't understand culture references.
Nope. If it has to do with television shows, I am not the one to refer to or make such references at. So we got the same issue here. We got grinders. For soap and grinders for iron. Hey, that could work though. So soap we still got piped in here somewhere right there. Now the question is, what do we do with that? That is the copper powder that we then want back up at a certain layer. And that is for copper ingots in a crucible. All right. That being said, how much room? Grinder, 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 grinder. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's actually enough for 3. Could leave that one there for leverage so we don't have to do a bridge. Now grinder though. Grinder, right? Grinder. That's a grinder. Maybe we do need more room. Grinder. That was a small one. Grinder. Grinder. Process. It is. It is a small one. Okay. Um. Hmm. Something like one down, one up is what I'm thinking of. We don't have enough room here. So in that case, we are going to make another one of our platform thingies here. So we can make it on the ground, or we can make it on leverage. So let's have this come in here. Eventually have to get up to the level of a furnace. As we saw, we make the actual powder. We need an athanor for that. Having copper powder and impure copper powder. Impure music's actually required for something. There should be tons around here still laying around somewhere. There used to be.
It might have been for the growth potions. Or no, it was for the malachite, I think.
Okay, we do still have like 70 something, so you can still experiment with it. What?
Boy, these days are going quick.
Yep. When you're having fun. Yeah, still kind of second place. There you go. 100 and no, 90, 88. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of stone. And a lot more of the logs, of course. And 12 of those portals? What are you buying?
Mind your own business.
That is my business. This is my business. Look on the outside. It says Taragosh. Wait, what does it actually say? It says nothing. It says open. This belongs to Mr. Open. Linen or linen and nails. This is 5 silver. I thought we really like where it depends. Oh god, this gives 175 silver. Salt, glass, iron, transformation, and vitality. Now, what are you porting all over the place? More money thingamajigs? Auto money, auto buying systems? Okay. Makes sense. I mean, that's why we set up this whole thing the way it is. Okay. I'm not sure how far I can get to with this today. I am starting to feel the long day. I would like to get started with the copper. You did say you needed some kind of copper bearings or something. Do you need that?
Yeah, we will for crafting stuff.
So that would... not sure.
So that's going there for clay. One of those will go for bricks. One of these needs to go for glass. Can I squeeze belt under there? No. So ooh. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's perfectly okay because we have
You got the funny thingies.
these.
Yep. They are definitely a lifesaver. Allow funky constructions. As you can see over here already. This could also probably have been even more compact then. Going from there to there. Yep. Or I could have moved over even one. This maybe as well. Okay, I'm gonna take another break anyways. And then consider if I continue today with starting up. I'm just not sure where. I still got a feeling the room's not gonna be enough to get the copper bearings actually going. Maybe the copper bars, but the bearings.
As long as we're making progress.
Who's making progress?
I said as long as we're making progress.
Yeah, but yeah. Mm, pretty sure we're gonna run out of space there. Coming back will reduce the scalability of this end, of course. So, yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. I have no idea where music is or if there's anything worth showing there right now, if he's just doing math. So, it's a regular corner here. And yeah, I shall be right back in a few moments. Musics if you wish, or if you're not too focused, please do take over. I'll be back.
After these messages, he'll be right back.
Da-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum. No, I don't know the reference because I don't watch ads.
That's all right. Nickelodeon used to be great. It's okay. The rest of us will nostalgize in your absence. Old school Nickelodeon. I need wood. Dunk, dunk, dunk. That was a lot of wood. I probably shouldn't have dunked 3 times, but that's okay. I'll get that going up there. Up, rotate. Oh, I hit
Whatever you do, in the name of God, do not buy logs. We have, I think, 2 boxes full of them. Just saying. If they
Could
were
have told me
logs.
that about 3 minutes ago.
For the next one, then. It seems you're buying that more often. I think it's 1 or 2 boxes full of them.
See if my cunning design works. Now, the big question, we're already making clay over there. Do we want to send back clay or clay powder? That is a good question. Let's look at the V menu. So clay is used only for bricks and clay powder. Clay powder is used for other things. I wonder, Mystic said out loud, how much impure copper powder Tyro is going to be able to give us.
There is the different mindset. Because I am kind of trying to focus on scalability, although we don't have the room for that. So I could theoretically just scale up things.
Also, now that we have the refiner unlocked, you can just turn 2 improper or impure into regular copper powder.
Hmm. I could. Maybe not worry so much about scalability. You're more focused on getting the job done, so it's not so much looking at the way you build the factories. There's no scaling there, it's just getting it done. But then noticing the room is not enough, but we still have room, so maybe your approach is actually better. I don't know.
Less scalability, more
Current, no premature.
get it done for the sales, and if we need it for something later, make it there.
Yeah. Like I said, we
If you
have a
know what I
different
mean.
mindset there, yeah.
But here comes our clay powder we need. Here comes the bricks we need. Here come the glass we need.
I wasn't quite back, but I guess I am back. Okay.
Hey, your be right back thing's still up.
No, it isn't. Well, it is on mute. I'm gonna have to restream
And
to
everything goes over here. And can't believe Tyro hasn't noticed anything.
I saw you running on the stairs. Something happened here. You know, this isn't an illegal building. This hasn't been approved yet.
Yeah, I built a whole freaking building while you wasn't looking.
Did you? You also bought more ground, yeah? You bought that additional.
I bought the neighboring one.
Yeah. This up here, what is this? Is not buyable, I guess.
No, that's the street.
No, it's the next building section.
That behind you is viable, yeah. But it's gold. It's like, yeah, gold. It's
which we
that's
already own. Wait, 1 million. That's 100. Yeah, we'd have enough gold.
That's no, that's 50 million.
Really? 1,000 is 1 silver.
Yeah, times 50.
100,000 is 1 gold. Yeah. So 1 million is 10 gold. Okay.
Yeah, so I was right. It's 5 million.
Meh. Oh, I got something. Oh God, I knew it. Knew that was going to happen. Do we have any extra?
Anyway, whenever you need brick and or glass, I can drop it through the floor to you.
Huh? Whenever I need what? Brick or glass?
Brick or glass. Hey, look.
I'm looking. Where am I? Oh, jeez. Where is that? Where is that happening? Oh, there.
Yeah, right above you.
I don't want this. No, that's the wrong thing. No. I don't want that. Okay, I'll keep them. What are you throwing back and forth?
Obviously, money's going across to the other side, and then glass, bricks, and clay powder is coming back.
This is glass. I gotcha. You're throwing glass. Yeah, that's a good idea.
And bricks. One wayward shot, there's a poor peasant down there that's going to get waylaid.
What's that clashing noise? Not bad. There it is.
I wonder. Hang on. Do we even have to do that? We don't. Tyro.
Yo. No. No.
Oh, we can
You're,
make a tunnel. We
you
can
found
make a
the
tunnel.
cheat. You found the cheat. Yes. Ah,
All right, you've got Tyro's shop. I got the Mustix tunnel.
damn. I wanted to make a... I can't make a staircase, though. Ah. Meh. Can't get up there. Oh, well. Well, there you go.
And of course you can. Just go up here.
You basically doubled the area that we can... Yeah, I guess... I'm not removing any walls. I'm going to let you break that. But yeah, we got the whole area there now. Yep. And then I'm wondering how many stories we can actually make. You know, like it's endless?
I don't know.
Like, why put a roof on? Well, okay, I guess we have to have some kind of roof. I can't copy roofs. Why can't you copy them? Meow, meow, meow. So if it is endless, that would be endless, you know, area to build. And then we wouldn't have to worry about scalability. I could... Are you
Hey,
building anything over
Tyro.
here?
We can spit off the tunnel and onto peasants.
Where are you spitting?
I say, you poor peasant.
You bought 37 wooden instead of... Wait, there's another one. You didn't buy anything. Who's that guy with the sword? Oh, he's actually buying something. Is he?
No, the store's on the other side.
He doesn't seem to be worried about going
I
underneath here,
say,
though.
madam.
He is very determined. Oh, no. He's coming back.
Oh,
No.
sorry, that's not a madam.
You insulted this guy. He's coming back.
Oh gosh. No, put the sword, sir. Put the sword, sir. No, stop. Listen, we can talk about this. What? I'm
That's one you spit on.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
he's
The
gone.
ghost. He's so mad he just walked through that cement post.
He's gone. Where's he going? How far can you follow these guys? Yeah. He's
Your
following
helmet
that
looks like a
lady.
thimble.
They're going to church, and he's following that lady. Oh, yep. Or whatever this is. Town hall? Church? Can I buy this? I guess not.
I don't know what it is. It looks like a big manor house.
How
There's no
can
signage.
Oh, try to get in
geez.
there. Day's over. 57! Ah! First place! Yeah. I'm back in game.
I've been working awful hard. I think I need a bath.
Where's the bath? Oh, there. Whee! Let it tickle my toes. Whee! Right. Nice. That is really nice. Okay. I would be still interested how do you get... Okay, there's an entrance. I don't have the material though.
For what?
Trying things out.
No.
Science and stuff like that.
It seems the support runs 2 of these big squares, like the floor tile squares.
I can't. Why can I not? How do you best place? What is the positioning for stairs? Oh, it's actually
Sort
right
of
there.
like your
There.
rare, yeah, on the edge. And then the platform will fit long ways even with it.
That?
Long ways even with it.
Oh.
That's wide. That's wide
not...
ways.
Okay. So... Oh, there.
And then the next
why
step's
can't
right
you
on top of it.
Oh, you can. Dang it, you can't come.
Yeah, steps you can.
Invalid there. Okay, and then it's just science.
I'm on the roof. I'm on the roof.
Insufficient. Oh, dang it. Bricks. You had bricks in offer. Where are the bricks?
Go check the window.
Go check the window.
Yeah,
We
the
got
brick window.
78,000. Oh, this one. Bang, bang, bang. I'll just take these. Pretty sure I'm going to miss something else then. So that. Overlapping.
I think so, Cyber Whiskey. I think so.
We're trying to.
Are you complaining? We can make you like the treasurer or something.
I have a feeling the place is wrong. I have a feeling.
So I Googled it. Do you want me to spoil it for you, or would you rather find out on your own?
Will I be here for a longer period of time?
Yeah, you'll be there a little while. Not forever, but a little while.
How high?
16 floors.
Okay. Right. Why can I not hop up? What's with the roof here?
Yeah, it's awful steep, isn't it?
16 floors. That is quite a bit. I'll leave the mess to you then.
You were working on your way to the floor 4. You were a quarter of the way there.
Yeah, 4 is not 16 though. So...
That being said, I think I'm going to take Cyber Whiskey's, suggestion. And while you finish making your... I might just build a castle up here.
Uh-huh. Why is this not allocating like it should? What did I place wrong here? Oh, this one. It's hard to tell if it is aligned or not. Yeah, look at that. Terrible. There you go. There's our 4th floor. What is actually the center line here? Nice. Really nice. "16 floors," you said. 16.
That's what Google said.
And I'm on the, what, 4th now, you said? Okay. Yep. That's a lot of room. That's too much for now to compute. Okay, that one's set. This one's broken. Great. Let's fix that. Spend money to make money. What I would like is some kind of something like that. Optical way to say here begins a different. I'm not sure if I really should build it down here or actually start building up further upstairs. This being iron. And the next, for now, we'll just continue. Um. Randerson iron. Randerson iron. Then soap powder from soap. How can we get that combined? Hmm. That's that. Then that's that. And then copper powder. That will be over there. Okay. Raw material. leave one room there, so we just have room to work on.
What did you do?
What did I do? I did nothing over there. I did not touch your
You
factory.
definitely did something.
I did not touch your factory. Where are you? You're invisible. Where are you? I did not touch your factory. No. I took one stack of logs wherever you told me I could take it. Not logs, but wood from one of these boxes here. That's all I did, whichever box that was. So no blame shame here. No, sir. No way. Did you choose an item to happen here, or are you just letting it? Okay, that's just a splitter that happens. Two. What is supposed to be split here? Where's the wood? Well, your mushrooms are stocked back. But why? Because what is this coming in here?
Because those are running full till.
This stuff is not keeping up. Whatever that is. Quick line. That can't keep up. Now it is picking up again. I think your fertilizers can't keep up. That's kind of what it looks like. Your fertilizers aren't. And you got this lane here. You can see me, I can't see you. This lane, and whatever this lane is doing. Plant ash also cannot keep up. Why can't it keep up? Oh, ACW. Yep. Yeah, you got a bit of a pressure situation going on here that just can't keep up. Quick lime and so forth.
He was peeling off too much wood.
Not enough mushrooms.
Well, no, the mushrooms are getting used faster than everything else. The mushrooms should never back up.
Well, they are, if you look at it.
Thank you.
Because
I think what was happening was I was peeling off too much wood to go into the excess storage, and it ran out of fuel.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I forgot to automize coal and iron. Therefore, we got a lot of costs now and not as much production. That's the issue there. That's why I fell back again. Okay.
All right, now we're back in production.
Good. But first, blame the others, right? Yeah.
Yes, obviously.
Did you do?
Well, you do have a history.
I do.
Well, not in this game.
Which game?
Other ones.
Which one?
The other ones.
I have not influenced your factories. And if I have, I've told you. I have no idea what you're talking about. This is to be a grinder. How am I supposed to? Oh, right. Gotcha. This is... We don't want to go that close to the wall. Grinder. Can we lift you up? No, that is wrongly placed. This should be...
We definitely got mushrooms to spare now. This chest is full. 800 mushrooms.
Not bad. Ladies and gentlemen, if you need some shrooms, we got plenty. Okay, this is actually going up 1. Keep it scalable. Is that right? If you do it like this, it would work. Have that on top, that on the bottom. Grinders on different layers. So these are actually wrongly placed. But then we'd have first grinder. Then a next level grinder. First level, next level, first level, next level, first level, next level, first level. Can't do it anymore. Okay. Copy this one. Boom. 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 Have that one also going to that level. Boom, 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 boom. Why did it do it wrong again?
You know, it's kind of neat with the way these are working.
Huh?
We could put these all in a row and kind of watch it count to 16,000 in binary.
Yeah. Neat.
You're the computer scientist. That should be neat for you.
I let computers count for me. I don't count. Why should I watch it count?
Because it's cool.
Do you like watching wash machines as they turn?
Yes.
Okay.
And then one of those. 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 And then...
You have a diamond?
Done.
15,000 gold? No, what was
The
it?
first one, 100 silver.
100 silver. Nice.
See if somebody buys that.
Pretty sure he's going to need it for his adventure.
Oh gosh. I thought he was going to... Oh, he did! Fancy hat, sir.
Oh, I could use this.
And some gears. Well, you got to have some gears to spin your new diamond you bought.
Yo.
How much money? Look at all that silver.
Oh, God. This is going down there.
Where are we even at?
This.
1.8.
Almost 2 gold. Nice.
Almost 20.
20, yeah.
1948, yep. How down is your line? Do I need to work on your line? I may do. So let's do. Let us Because it's going to be pulling money. Let us do a priority splitter into a priority merger.
Soap, powder, and iron sand. Soap, powder, iron sand. Do we need that for anything? I don't think so. So, next up.
This is a priority merger. And we need a priority splitter.
What?
This is priority that way. Then we need a priority merger where the priority is that way. Perfect.
Mm. How far do we have to go with this? Hmm. I think it was like that. It's 2 away. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Games in a waltz?
Kind of ish. The furnace waltz, never heard of it?
That's hot stuff.
I know. That brings us to there. Could have built that under that. Damn. Dang it. Sorry. Ah, man. I could have built that underneath that. Oh, man. That's a waste of 3 areas. Ah. Well, that's the way it is. Man. Yep. Could have saved those 3. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Hmm? Sand. Am I wrong here? No. Just takes a while. Hmm? Who's not keeping up? Why is 17.5, 3.5?
Decimals are great.
No, I don't care about the ratio. It'll just take longer. Okay. Doesn't matter once it's backed up. Right. 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 Why aren't you burning? Because you haven't received the 5 yet? Oh, there it goes. Blank. 50% impure copper powder. So we got our first impure copper powders. Just have to wait for the second round. Whatever reason, the iron is taking forever. Yeah, it's definitely not scaled like it maybe could be. Way overdimensioned. So 17.5, 3.5. La la la. Yeah. One of these soap grinders would have been totally sufficient for 5 of those iron. So for that though, we would have had more room for the soap and then spread out to up to 5 of these guys. One would have been enough. What is holding back? Iron is underneath there. Iron is being ground. Yeah, it's just the time it takes. Whatever. What is it? 17 seconds per piece, 3.5 seconds, 17, 30, 50, yeah. Huh. Suboptimal. I mean, it is producing, so theoretically we do now have copperish kinds of stuff. Even though it's not ideal. Hmm. Powder. Alright. Oop. Meh. Why didn't that drop? Why did that drop? 110 silver. That is nice. That is very nice. So how long did it take?
A long time.
Uh,
167 silver profit. 167,000
yeah,
copper.
not bad.
We've kind of made it, sir. I think.
I think we kind of made it. Yeah. Where's the tab? Is that it? No. Where's the statistics? That ledger. Yeah, starting at minus 200, minus 16, minus 1,000. Starting the first profit at 6,000. We are now at 167,000 copper. And 2. Day 96. Yeah.
I do think it's about time to call it a night.
It is. It is. I was going to say at the latest in, let's say, like 10 minutes, I was going to call it the night. We still have a few recipes, but I don't know. What do you say? Being early access and everything, we kind of beat the game.
No, not even close.
Yes, we did.
No.
Okay. That means we're going to
No.
continue tomorrow then. That's just what I was trying to.
We're on tier 6. There's tier 7, tier 8, tier 9.
I kind of like giving the game a chance to catch up with the early access, give them time to
I'm okay
progress.
with that if that's what you want to do.
No, I don't know what to do tomorrow. This would mainly have been the content then for the second half of the game. Yeah. This stream. If I do get around to cleaning up the laptop, I might give Assassin's Creed another try for the first half. Otherwise, it's going to be fishies in Subnautica.
Don't make a decision tonight and see what's going on tomorrow night.
Exactly. So it's fairly open, but I am pretty sure, at least, maybe not quite as long as tonight, but I shall return, or we shall return tomorrow, sir. Yeah, you look like you really need some sleep there. With yellow
we're
eyes
like
and
twins, right?
your eyes are more yellowish than mine.
Mm-hmm.
But we hit our lips on the same spot there. Whatever happened. Cracked the lips there. But yeah.
Same barber did our beard.
And haircut. Yeah. Let me see. Is there anything? Why is that page taking forever again? No, it isn't. Let's see what happened and who we might be able to raid out to. Do we have bloop? I guess that means I will deactivate Mustic's presentation there. And I could lead you guys. Is there anybody playing something? Yeah, I'm playing Alchemy Factory. That's cool. Who's this guy? Never heard of him. Um, he's also playing. He's very quiet. He's playing it on his own. You know what? I've never. I think he's speaking English. Yeah. How do I copy his name? Whoppy? Copy? Somehow copy? There. I'm gonna lead you guys to somebody completely random, but he is also playing Alchemy Factory. I think that's fair to try to do that also from time to time. And let me head you over to the credit page, give you guys some music to finish off today. Nice little song I had prepared here. Oh, it's not prepared, it's just Sweet Home Alabama. But yeah, thank you everybody that was here. Thank you for there were a few bits. Thank you, Makers Dave, for the 20 bits. I think Monster was there earlier also with 100 bits. Not sure if he's still around. If he is, thanks for lurking. A couple of stream streaks. 20 streams, 30 streams, 20 from Tenshul, 30 from Monster, and a couple of redeems where I was actually able to test the bot. So yeah, that wraps it up for today. So thank you, Musics. Thank you, chat. Thank you, lurkers. Hit you guys tomorrow. Head you guys over to the ending screen. And I hope the music pops up actually. We'll see. Yep. Good night, Schafflach. Thank you. Thank you. There's some music. And there's some credits. Credits? There you go. Oh yeah, and thank you to the mods, of course, for modding tonight. On little package for the raid. Thank you for that as too. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.